Alrighty, everyone. I hope you're having a good end of your weekend here. Hope you had a great one. We are going to be doing everything that's in this picture. Does it make sense? I hope it makes sense. Okay, let's get to it. I hope you all had a great weekend again. It's over, but we still have some time left. So let's get going. Let's get some music going. Listen to some more Castlevania. We listened to a bunch of Undertale yesterday, and of course I got hit with a bunch of copyright strikes. So, no more Undertale. Sorry. Anyway, let's get to it. I hope you're doing well. Good to see y'all. Patisserie Babe, congrats on getting first. Goshi, hope you're doing well. Winston, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alpaca, also, hope you're doing well. Alright. Oh wow, the ads were on late. Sorry. Howdy, howdy. Hope we're doing well. We got to finish up the rubber duck. We got to finish up the rubber duck like now, today. This is a farewell gift for a friend at work, and the farewell party is tomorrow at noon. So we've got to finish it now. The good news is there's only 3 rows left, so this should take about an hour. And then we're going to read Bleach and YOTSUBA. We're going to do some woodblock carving. The woodblock is dry, if you missed it. I printed out. I did a printout, test print. There's a lot of cleanup to do. The block is now dry again, so we can spend some time cleaning up the print here. So this is actually probably going to take a day or two to clean up properly, but we'll see. And then, hey, Crochet with Matt, how's it going? Duck shirt. Yeah, we're doing our best here. Hope you're doing well. Sadly, I want to be working on our knitting, but we're not going to have time to do any knitting work today. It's going to be metal knitting, I guess. We'll work on our metal knitting. So, yeah, Alpaca. That's funny you say. So, yeah, Monster Camp. There was a Monster Prom. There was Monster Prom 2. There was Monster Camp. There was actually like a Monster Road Trip, I think, also. And now there's a new Monster Prom coming out. Or maybe Monster Prom 2 is the new Monster Prom. I don't know. Anyway. But yes, the character coach is in the series. And in the camp one, there's a whole storyline where he's dressed up as a bear. But yeah, that's the whole coach thing. By the way, Patisserie Babe, the food was looking incredible. Those grilled cheese, tomato bread, pretty great looking. Need to go back and rewatch. You don't remember? Oh wait, that was old. You're even just getting that far, you have no idea. Yeah, you know, Coach is not a main character, so he shows up in random storylines. He shows up in kind of random storylines. And he was probably a little bit more prominent in the high school game, the original Monster Prom. But he still showed up a fair amount in the other ones. But he was definitely he's definitely a side character. The bread turned out so good. Yeah, it looked amazing. In case you missed it, Patisserie Babe made a sourdough bread with tomato juice. And then proceeded to make grilled cheese sandwiches with like Gouda and pepperoni. And anyway, they look, if I weren't actually kind of full right now, that would sound really wonderful. It does sound wonderful, but I am really full right now. I may have eaten 9 of my cookies today. Which, on the plus side, it's about 60 grams of protein. Which is pretty amazing when you can say, like, I ate 9 cookies and I had the same amount of protein that's in 3 cans of tuna. 2 or 3 cans of tuna. Hold on, I want to check something. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. Metal knitting, yeah. The chainmail. Chainmail, that's like metal knitting, right? Sorry, I'm a little bit slow sometimes on YouTube responses. Ooh. The switch to the angelic music while I was talking about grilled cheese was perfect timing. That's funny. It was heavenly. Oops. You got 2 loaves of Asiago cheese bread ready to bake tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. So Asiago cheese, it's largely like, is it like a Parmesan where it's like a more like a powder, or is it actually like chunks of cheese? I'm kind of curious. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to open this up and get this out of there. Oops. I have not ever made anything like Asiago bread. I've certainly partaken of it. Yeah, I'm sorry if I missed that earlier. Metal knitting. This is metal knitting, in a way. Metal weaving? Metal weaving, maybe? But, or, I don't know. We have to put a pause on the yarn knitting for now. I gotta finish this up today. Came in a wedge, and when you shredded it, it was like cheddar. Oh, okay. I thought Asiago was more of a dry cheese, like a Parmesan, but I guess not. That reminds me. So I worked for a bit at the United States Fleet Forces Command, which is the large Navy command down in Norfolk. And this is like maybe 13 years ago. Anyway, the Admiral went on a trip. The Admiral went on a trip to Italy because one of the Navy U.S. Navy stations is out there in Naples. And I think they also went to Bahrain. Anyway, they were going to see a number of places. And one of the captains went along with the Admiral as a chief of staff type of person. And when they got back, we were all entertained. We were all entertained with the story of the captain had picked up this like wheel of cheese in Italy. That's right. Metal knitting is a priority. The Admiral had picked up this wheel of cheese, or sorry, the captain. But I think Italy was their first stop in Naples. And so for the rest of the trip, and this was like a 40, 50 pound wheel of cheese. Right, it was a full-on wheel of cheese. They had to lug that wheel of cheese. He had to lug that wheel of cheese around for the rest of the trip. So we got to hear all the entertainment about the wheel of cheese and how much that was slowing everything down. And then, of course, fast forward a few months, and it's holiday season time. and the captain has like a holiday party at his place, and lo and behold, there's a cheese platter with copious amounts of this cheese. And I will admit, it was a good cheese. It was a good cheese. I'm not sure that I would have like bought a 40-50 pound wheel of it and lugged it around, but hey, you know, duty free and all that, I guess. Do. Anyway, so you've got Asiago Lowe's planned for tomorrow. Sounds lovely. Okay, somehow I like laid out way too many rings. Either that or I stole rings from that pile. I am not sure which is the correct answer. Yeah, moral of the story, buy your souvenirs at the end of the trip. Exactly. Of course, in this case, they weren't going back to Italy, so... Eh. Oh, well. Or maybe next time, plan Italy as your last stop. Or if you have the option, plan the location of your biggest purchase to be your last stop. Sacrifices were made, yeah. Well, certainly the captain sacrificed some amount of humility, being made fun of nearly the entire trip for lugging this thing around. Because I think, like, even when they went to the hotel on the next stop, I think he had to take it with him, because they can't just leave that wheel of cheese in the plane. Because I think they were in Bahrain, and Bahrain's in the Persian Gulf, right? And I think they were there in like August or September, right? So it would have been brutally hot. So you I'm pretty sure that he was lugging that cheese to the hotel and back and everything. So anyway, I don't know. Even if that's not the case, I'd like to imagine that were the case, because it adds to the humor of it. I mean, you get to a point too where it's like, this cheese is worth it, right? You know, like, it's sort of like when you see those multi-hundreds of dollars of bottles of wine or $1,000 bottles of wine. It's like, at some point, there's some diminishing return of the value of it, right? And like, it's not, a $1,000 bottle of wine doesn't taste 100 times better than a 10 bottle of wine, or a $10 bottle. And 10, you know, I mean, right? It's like, there's like some diminishing return there. Okay. How did I get 4 extra rings? Well, let's not question it. That's right. The wheel of cheese needs its own ticket. Hey, Diewick. $10 seems very expensive for wine. Yeah, you can get some pretty cheap bottles of wine. It's a wine for the masses. Wine for the masses. You also don't buy or drink wine, so you have no clue on pricing. I don't know. What does anyone big wine drinker? What would you say is sort of like your favorite or standard bottle of wine and its price? or box of wine. I'm not going to judge you. Small children, medium-sized wheels of cheese, free entry. Sir, your cheese needs a ticket. Like, this cheese is old enough to be my father, sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to check that cheese. Anyone a big wine connoisseur? YouTube land, anyone a big wine connoisseur? No senior discounts, that's right. Whoop. Well, there goes that ring. Sea glass Sauvignon Blanc is a nice one to cook with. Yeah, but if you were gonna like a drinking wine, if you do that at all, like, do you have a go-to wine that's like, oh yeah, I get this, it's like, you know, $10, $20, something. I'm getting the sense that there's not a lot of big wine drinkers here. We should talk to, where's Corin? And it's just Nightbot. That's good to drink and not overpriced. 17-ish? Okay. So I think both tea drinkers and wine drinkers, and maybe coffee drinkers, usually have a term. I know what tea drinkers do, and I'm pretty sure wine drinkers too. But the term daily drinker. A daily drinker. You went through a phase. The daily drinker is sort of the compromise between cost and frequency. You drink rum, it took you 2 years to drink through your medium-sized bottle. So you're occasional partaker of rum. If you can't drink wine out of box, we can't be friends. Hey Frank, I included box wine in my discussion. I will not judge. You to your face. I will not judge you to your face. No, but so again, like, tea drinkers, we'll talk about a daily drinker, which again is like, it's a tea that's good but not great, but good enough to drink every day without breaking the bank. So in other words, right, you'll grade your teas in different levels of like more expensive, really good, but you can't have it very frequently because if you did, it would be like a lot of money every year. I'm pretty sure wine drinkers have a similar thing, and I'm guessing coffee drinkers too. Hey Gambit, more liquor, less wine. Less wine. Twinings teabag, yeah, that's. I'm not even. I wouldn't call Twinings teabags a daily drinker. I'm sorry, Dawick. I will judge you for that one. Wait, you gotta make dinner? Okay. Go make dinner. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for hanging out. Nacho, but peach wine's your absolute favorite? It's like 20-ish a bottle? Okay. I'm not a wine aficionado at all, so this is all like whatever. I don't know. I know that some of my tea snob friends, or sorry, my wine snob friends there's a couple like wines at like Trader Joe's that they're like, oh yeah, that's actually a good one for like, you know, $12 or something like that. So they all kind of know like, hey, if you're gonna go for like your decent daily drinker, kind of where to hit the mark. Nachoba's a local wine? Oh nice, okay. Hold on. Am I doing this right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, no, this is right. Got worried for a second. I definitely have like the daily drinker tea. And then there's kind of like the tea that I'll just drink. It's either Twinnings or you do your own brew of herbs and whatnot that you either buy or grow. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's cool. I will say, right, I will consider myself a tea snob. Hey Mimi, how's it going? Happy weekend. Happy end of weekend. Hope you're doing well. In general, I will say that tea bags are just a very low quality tea. So in general, tea bags, not so great. Even the little like pyramid mesh ones that are trying to have like, they're still often like, still kind of like low quality tea. Ginger, lemon juice, mint leaf, raspberries, one of your brews. Effective taste, but very good. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds delish. Yeah, I think I made a blend with raspberry mint and maybe ginger. I didn't have lemon, I think. Sounds good. Going well? Glad to hear it. We've got to finish this duck. This duck is for a retirement gift for a friend at work, and the retirement party is tomorrow. So we got to finish the duck now. So this is a priority duck. All hands on duck. Okay, those were supposed to be for this one. Nothing? Nothing? I pull out a gem like all hands on duck? Nothing? Man, tough crowd. Alright. I have to just pick it up a level here. Watch out. You're groaning on the inside. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's a cute little ducky. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how's it going? You do coffee and like a specific coffee that only comes out during the holidays. Ooh, you buy a year's worth. Well, hey, perfect. That's awesome. What, so is it a particular blend or a particular style that it only comes out in? Is it a pumpkin spice coffee? Stop goosing around. Take a gander at this. You stick it in the freezer and pull out a magazine. Yeah, that's great. That's pretty cool. So every April, May, the new flush of green tea comes out. And Japanese green tea, in particular, the sencha, the first flush is always called shincha. Shincha, meaning new tea. And the I buy, I don't know, like 10 packets of the tea and you put it in the fridge. And kind of same thing. I just opened up my last package from last year's Shincha. So I'm a little bit ahead of the game, but that's fine. So very foul. Put it on my bill. Peppermint mocha blend, either by Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts. Ooh, well, that's nice. That's kind of a shame. I mean, I guess they do it because it's like, make it special, but it's good you can freeze it and stock up on it. Oh, that's right. I lost a ring. Okay. We've got 2 rows to go. That's 4 passes. This is the rings for 2 of those passes. I need to get, what do I need? 16 rings. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. Uh-oh, is the audio cutting out? It might be. Is it my audio or just the music? We were having some goofiness with the music a couple days ago where it was like all staticky. Oops, anyone? That's fine for me, okay. Or fine for you, sorry. There's always the confusion of the, confusion of the person. Your audio's been good? Okay, thank you. Well, alright, it might just be you, Patisserie Babe, I'm sorry. Try turning it off and turning it on again. You just reload it and you don't have audio. So, you thoroughly fixed it. Okay, hold on. But speaking of you and me, Simpsons, Lisa, Smokey the Bear. Oh, come on. Brave search engine sucks. There's something to be said for... There. Oh, I guess it was Bart. You're gonna lurk? Oh, yeah, you bet. You're at work. Hey, no worries. Good luck with closing out work. Hold on. Okay. Are we ready for this? This is a classic Simpsons moment.
Only who can prevent forest fires? You pressed U, referring to me. That is incorrect. The correct answer is you. Only who can prevent forest fires? You pressed U, referring to me. That is incorrect. The correct answer is you.
Oh, man, that's classic. You fixed it, you closed out the app completely and came back. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Well, I'm glad you fixed it. Hey, Utah, how's it going? Anyway, so yeah, only who? It's always gets to that confusion part when reading from chat. It's like, do I read it as though it's you saying it, or do I read it as though it's me referring to you? Oh man. Okay, we're on the second to last row here, so we're getting there. Oop. What are we doing? We are making chainmail. We're making a little chainmail rubber duck. You can see the image right up here. That's what we're turning into that. Where here's other examples of chainmail that we've made. We got the old man from Legend of Zelda. We got a Pikachu. We got a slime from Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior. So we are making a rubber duck. This is for a friend who is retiring. She was a big fan of Burbs. And so this is a farewell gift for that person. The old man looks like Santa. Yeah, he kind of has the beard and the red clothing. This is the dude that gives you the sword in the original Legend of Zelda. The guy that says, right, it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. There we go. You haven't played Zelda? Yeah. No, this is Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest. The slimes are pretty iconic. It is, the Pokemon would be that one. All right. This is definitely slower. These rings are harder to work in, as I kind of suspected. These gold rings are a bit thicker than the normal rings, and so it's a little bit more difficult to get them moving in. Like here, this is extremely tight. Is this a Mr. Duck or a Ms. Duck? Or a secret option number 3? I think, you know, we have no way of knowing for sure. I mean, I could always like flip it over and try to figure it out from the rings, but I think we'll leave it up to the duck. Oh yeah. I forgot. I had meant to ask what had happened there. So you got so much freelance work in the last week, you can get your tattoo started. Okay, yeah, so you had the meeting, you had it scheduled, and then it got canceled due to the snowstorm, right? So did that ever get rescheduled, or were you waiting on some other stuff then? Either way, that's awesome news. Congratulations. You wonder why our Japanese manga on Amazon $20, meanwhile in English is $12, and the one in Japanese are $4. It's shipping, the shipping cost. It costs a lot of money to get a $4 book out of Japan, and you pay that money. You pay that price. That's That's the unfortunate part about trying to order from Amazon Japan. You finished both JJK season and finished season 1 and season 2, wait, last month? Snowstorm slowed things down, but then you got sick and hurt your back. Temporarily broke. Okay, and you pushed it to May. You can cover the full cost of the tattoo now. Oh, hey, that's awesome. Well, congratulations. So do you have it like scheduled yet, or you can do that now? Oof, this is like twice as slow as normal. These rings are tough. You were just swimming 20 minutes ago. You have a headache. You banged your head on the floor. Ow. Does not sound fun. You reached out your no appointments next Monday. Hey, wow. Hey, nice. Well, cool. Speaking of, you reminded me, I actually have my next appointment is this Saturday. We'll probably be working on my buttocks and my thigh area. You got water in your ears last for 2 hours. Ugh, that's the worst. That's a horrible feeling. Tough rings, more sturdy in the long run. You know, it's more about like the agility. So here's a demonstration. These rings, right? See how much I can like squish this back and forth? Less in this direction, but right, there's some amount of squishiness there. Here's the duck. Notice the black will squish, but the gold, it does not budge at all. So the gold is really quite firmer. It's more like a, I don't know, right? You can see the difference in the foldability here. It's a lot more stiff. It's just a thicker weave here, so it gives it a heft that's kind of cool. So it's kind of hefty, which is neat. You've never sat for a big tattoo? Do you know, is it going to be like 1 or 2 sessions, or have they said like how long they think it'll take? Should have just gone to the gym. You did an audible gasp? What? Because of the stiffness? Or working on my ass? Probably because it's made of 24 karat gold. Yeah, I wish. This is aluminum. Aluminum with gold color. The stiffness, yeah. So stiff. Or worse, it's so stiff, I can hardly bend it, see? Ah! Wait, I can hardly bend it, see? Possibly 3 sessions. First session would be 3 hours, second 4, and the third could be like about 2 hours. Okay. Well, yeah, good luck. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, I need to count these. 1, 2, 8, 9, 16. Okay. We talking about the rings or my butt? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anymore. They just facepalm. Yeah, both. You wish you had 27 through 30? You're missing 3, 7, 13. That's a lot of missing. Oh boy. Yeah, it can be both. Why not? Yeah. We'll try to get some, No, hey, no worries. I should have said earlier. Yeah, I don't know the plot. I don't know the plot. It's all new to me. So we're just reading through and taking it as it comes. I don't know the plot of most of the manga. We're reading Bleach. I have no idea. Haven't ever seen it before. We're reading YOTSUBA, Galaxy Express 39, same thing. I think the only... I'm trying to think if there's like another manga out there that I've like, would be like, oh yeah, I know this. Probably not. It's probably too late for you for Jujutsu Kaisen, but typically what I will do is I will look on eBay. I don't know what you might have in Vietnam, but I look on eBay for complete sets of Japanese manga, and typically it's a lot cheaper. So for example, oh, you're in the USA right now. Okay, yeah. It's a lot cheaper. Let's see. So, Jujutsu Kaisen Japanese manga set. Oh, okay. Your parents are Vietnamese. Got it. Okay, so for example, here you go. $120 for 31 volumes, right? Volume 0 through volume 30. So that's like $4 per book. That's like $4 per book. Shipping is $20. That's not bad for 30 books. So $140 to get 31 books. This is typically what I would do. But it doesn't help you because you already have half the books. But in the future, when you're looking at buying a set, buy the whole set at once. Yeah, you got to save up. But right, that's the problem. If you got to buy, how many books now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got to buy 11 books. You still need to buy 11 books. If you're paying $10 per book, it's already more expensive, as expensive as this. So yeah, I know. This is for future you. Buy complete sets on eBay. It's a lot cheaper. That's my general. When will 20? They're already, well, I don't know. I bought them a while ago. In fact, they're right here. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there in a few months. We'll get there in a few months of reading. Yeah. You can also get them off of Kinokuniya. Depending on where you are, you may have a Kinokuniya near you. If you've not seen Kinokuniya, it's a Japanese bookstore chain in the US, or actually around the globe. Here in Massachusetts. Where are their stores? Jersey, New York, Seattle, Portland. No, there's nothing in like Boston or Massachusetts. Yeah. I'm in the same point, right? None of these are near me. Hey, Rebecca, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, New York. Probably the closest. You're crying to bed tonight, I'm sorry. But if you look at Jujutsu Kaisen 30. Hold on. Japanese books. Damn it, their search engine just blows. There we go. $8 or $8 or $9 online. The books are $8 or $9 bucks a piece, and again, you're paying twice as much because of shipping. You're not going to wait for 3 years. It might take that long. Maybe it was a big chain that would make their competition too strong. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna take a while. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? We read a manga last year, or a year or two ago, that the English translation was going to come out in like next year. We read Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko, and they had a translation schedule that looked like publications in 2025 and 2026. I was like, okay, well, we're not waiting for that. So I just read them. Just read through them without the translation. There's a Walmart in your town, and that's why there's not a good craft store within a 45-minute. Yeah. Yeah, if there's something like that. I was talking with somebody at work recently, and oh, sorry, you gotta watch the caps. Nightbot doesn't like excessive caps. It's not on Amazon. Huh, that's weird. Well, so Jujutsu Volume 30 came out on Amazon Japan on December 25th. But Amazon US? I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, right. So here it is. It came out 1 December. Just no one's selling it right now because they'd have to get it from Japan. These are all the English versions. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, it was right there on Amazon. No, no one was selling it. It said currently unavailable. We'll see if anyone gets this reference. Anyone? Hey, there's our manga progress up there. We're 45% of the way through Jujutsu Kaisen. When did we start reading that? Sometime last year. So we probably got another 6 months, 8 months. Nobody's getting the reference. You searched up JJK, it's not there? I just showed it. Right here. You searched it up on your own? It's right here. You can't buy it. Just like you can't buy number 29. But they're there. Try searching on that. That's the ISBN number. So anyone? Anybody? There we go. All right, we're getting there. Yeah, this is definitely a lot harder. It should have been we should be done with this in like 5 minutes, and I still have 2 more rows to go. So, or 2 more passes to go. So this is way slower. That's sad. Now, granted, I did some looking up this thing, so that kind of slowed it down, but this has been pretty difficult. Almost done, though. Almost done. We got 1 more row to go after this. You see it? All right, there we go. Cardio on your stepper. Good luck. Work those glutes. Winter will it come in? Yeah, I don't know. Book 29 is there too, and it's not in, so probably after that. You get your JJK from Newberry. Newberry Comics? Huh. Oh, I ordered a couple of rotating bookshelves. We'll see how these end up working. I would like to put lots of manga in them, so we'll see. We may end up doing a bookshelf building stream. I don't know. But I am always in severe need of shelving space. And these seemed like a good way to have something. This seemed like a good way to have something that I could, the Newberry Comics? Yeah, I think so. He said he's in Massachusetts. Or they said they're in Massachusetts. Oh, probably. Yeah, I'm not familiar, but that's probably it. What does Newberry publish? Yeah, oh, that's cool. Maybe you can get a job at IKEA as a furniture somewhere. I'll do that when I'm retired. They can pay me in meatballs. Actually, no, that's serious. Don't laugh. Don't laugh! Oh crap. Wait, no, that's right. Like, that's my retirement plan. Gonna help assemble furniture and live off of meatballs. Swedish meatballs. Okay. Ever closer. One more row. One more row. By the time it finishes this thing, it's going to be 2029. Probably. Those meatballs are good. Newberry Comics is basically a pop culture store that also sells comic graphics. Oh, cool. Is it in Boston, or it's like a chain and like the flagship is in Massachusetts? Meatballs are good. Okay, we got 4 and 4. All right, so that's all the black rings that we need for the end of this. And we've got 6 gold rings, which means we need 12 and 12. We should have enough here. Chain, the flagship, is on Newberry Street in Boston. Oh, okay, nice. You've been there? Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Okay, that is theoretically all the rings that we need to finish off the duck. Actually, I take it back. We need 1 extra black ring to add on our little marker at the end. So, let's get to it. You've been there more than 40 times. Nice. Do they sell Japanese manga at all, or is it all English? When is the English volume 30 due out, I wonder? $32. Oh, okay. I see. Something felt wrong there. Oop.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right, there we go. That is correct. Cardio finished? Wait a minute. How long was that? When does that muhahaha appear? I don't know. It's like every so often. There's just stuff that randomly pops up from the manga that we've read. Crazy little things. Okay. "10 minutes, you're out of shape, but you're still recovering from..." Oh, okay. That's fine. Well, you know, every little bit counts, and it's good to do better than nothing, too. You had to help a bit? Was going to tell that you had a stressful day. Oh, I'm sorry. The last 5 hours, you had 25 appointments to complete at several kinds, like 4 to 6 to drive instant. That takes at least 10. What? How is that even possible? That's crazy. People are selling fake manga on Amazon, $120. Well, Amazon is weird like that sometimes. Yep. Meanwhile, eBay's got it probably cheaper, and you're getting it from Japan typically. Typically, they're shipping that from Japan. I mean, that's the funny thing. It's not a scarce item. So there's no reason it would cost that much. It's not. You were behind schedule almost all the time. Oh, that's why it was stressful. Oh, I'm sorry. Had to cut minutes from the visits. Work efficient to save time. Ugh. What, I don't recall. Are you, oh, like, what are you doing for your clients? If you can share. There's no JJK box set. Yeah. Well, they won't have a box set until it's all published. And right now, the only one where it's completely published is Japanese. So they won't have a box set in English until all the volumes are translated. Actually, you can probably see on Wikipedia, they usually have the publication schedule. No, okay, I don't see it. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they'll say when the volumes are coming out. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, wait, that's novels. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so right from December, they're only on volume 24. So they still have to do 25, etc. So it's going to be a year. It's going to be a year or two before they get to volume 30. Okay, volume 25 came out on March 11th, so that took it December to January to March, April. Wait, December to January, February, March. So it took 3 months to publish one book. And there's 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So it's going to take another 15 months. March, April, May. So they're going to, it's like maybe 2.5 months. So it's going to take another year before they get to volume 30. There's this probably fake manga called JJK Volume 1 through 4. They're smashed together. It might not be fake. They do that. They do that where they republish manga in like larger block form. I've got One Piece where they started republishing One Piece. It's like the first 3 or 4 books all cramped in one book. 27's coming out in August. Okay. So May, June, July, August. So yeah, they're going 3 months for every book. So it's going to be... It's going to be over a year before volume 30 comes out. If you know all these dates, why are you asking the question? You don't know about 29. Add 3 months. Look at the pattern. It takes them about 3 months. You work in home care. Oh, that's right. Okay, so you're going around to help people. Oh, and you have to... Ugh. Putting on and off clothes. Yeah. Toilet time, medicine, walks, social time. Yeah. Yeah, that's no good to then be like forced to be like, hey, I'm sorry, I gotta like go to the next one. Ugh. Had a lot of check-ins, okay. Oh, so they're like, oh, that's fast. Check-in. Like you can really just drop by for 5 minutes. Medicine food today. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, this is taking way too long. We're almost done. We got one more pass to go here. '28 coming out in November. Okay. So, yep. 29 in February, and 30 would be like May. April, May of next year. So yeah, volume 30 in English is probably another year out. That's not unusual because the weekly manga like One Piece, Jujutsu Kaisen, etc., they're published every week when they were active or when they are active, and they publish a book about every 3 months. And so the translation firms will do similar. They'll just queue things up on a similar cycle, but some amount of time later. It all kind of depends on when they started, and they may have started Jujutsu Kaisen later. Time to make the port for the relish. Hey, very nice. Enjoy. I'm sure that will be delicious. If they take it over, you'll just get the Japanese ones. Yeah, right. The fan translations come out pretty fast. No, don't say it. Most stressful was a short drive time. From when you close and lock a door, you have 4 minutes to get out of the apartment complex, go to the car, drive to a new place, park it. Oh. Yeah, it does not take 4 minutes to do that. That's silly. Yikes. Sheesh. Even if they're like in the same thing. No, Utah, just don't. I mean, if you have a question, they have all the chapters listed on Wikipedia. So you can always go look there. Or you can find your manga translation. Reasons for the extra stressful, sickness and such, not fun. Yeah. Hopefully that's not like that every day. Like, are there some days that are more... not leisurely is not the right word, but more... less stressful. You read 22 through 30 or 26 through 30 on my websites? Yeah, they'd be pretty much, if you didn't have the manga, you'd have to go to a manga website. Yeah, Reddit's a good place to go to chat about stuff. Rebecca's not a mod, but she is being very kind to you because normally I would have banned you yesterday. So I am being kind too. So take a hint. We're trying to be nice here. We're trying to be nice to you. So don't be a jerk, please. Yeah, there are other people here too who kind of like to just enjoy the story at their own pace as well. Yeah, there is no try. There is no try. You do or you do not. So don't try, do it. Or just go to Reddit. Like, sorry to be an asshole, but I don't have to put up with this crap. Happy to have you here, but don't try. Hey Wim, how's it going? We're almost done with the duck. How much did it take to get all the JJK volumes? Oh, hold on. Let's see. I got volumes 0 through 25 for $120. I got 0 through 25 for $120, and then I had to buy the rest individually for like $8. So that would be 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So $160 to get all the books. See, if I had waited until the series was over and bought the set from eBay directly, I could have gotten it for like 140 or 130. We'll have a dock celebration here in 2 rings. Each of those for $8 a piece. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 5 books I had to pay $8 a piece for. So $40 for the 5 books. Okay. Oh, no. No, but I bought 0 through 25 from Japan for 120. And then I had to buy the rest individually. Okay, the duck is done. We did it. Oh man. Okay. Hey chicken. Let's tag the duck. Duckers. Is there a duckers? Whoa. Look at all the ducks. Mighty duck. Okay. We're going to add our little Q mark. Oops. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's do it this way. Doo-doo. All right. Okay. That is the duck. The duck is done. Next up, we will be working on the footprint. We'll finish the footprint this week. We need to finish all of our February giveaway stuff this week, because if I don't, it will almost be time for the March giveaways. So we'll work on it. Okay, and you can see it's a floppy duck. The duck. The duck. Hey, see ya, Yuta. Okay. We're going to read some Bleach. Shh. The duck is done. The duck is done. Okay. So, we're good. Again, we'll be working on the footprint next. I think oh, is that the footprint? Wait a minute. Oops. Oh, it's huge. Okay. We will be working on the footprint again. That is this. It's instead of a peach background, it'll be a green background. Oh, and wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's this way. I'm like, this isn't right. What's wrong? They do seem like toes. So this is a reference to YOTSUBA. There was a chapter in which she got a hold of paint. She saw Jumbo paint a table, and she decided to do that at home herself. And so she finds a can of paint, and she paints the kitchen table. And of course she gets paint everywhere on herself, all over the place. And at some point, right, she steps in the paint, and so there's blue footprints everywhere. And so the whole funny thing where the dad pretends for a little bit like she's going to be blue forever, and she freaks out and all that stuff. Anyway, after they clean up, there's one blue footprint left, and they decide to leave the blue footprint as kind of a memory. And so that Wincing picked this as her pattern. So the little flecks there around the foot are little speckles of paint. So that is what that is. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff I need to like actually get done and do whatever. Okay, and again later we're gonna read Bleach now here. We're gonna read Bleach and YOTSUBA. And then we're going to work on cleaning up this block. So I did the test printing, lots of stuff to clean up. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the eyes. The eyes actually look crappy, but I might leave them like that. I will clean up the stuff around the eyes. And I might try to clean up a little bit in between the eyes and the whatever, but I think this is actually okay. But lots of stuff to clean up, little specks and things. But all in all, not too bad. These lines should be way thinner, but I'm not there. You wonder what emoji would be appropriate for the foot chainmail? There's probably footprints. Yeah, it's not. I mean, on the whole, it doesn't look too bad, right? Certainly from like really far away, it's like, oh hey, that came out really well. But, you know, there's a lot to clean up. There we go. And they're purple. Perfect. Well, they're close, but that works. Okay. So I've got all the rings to finish off. Footprint. It looks really good. Thank you. There's a fair amount to clean up there, but given that I haven't done any carving in months, and even then I never really got to like a great level. It's actually much better than I thought it was going to be. It's still not anywhere near where I'd want to be. But that's what practice is for. And part of the intent of doing a monthly, I do want to do this every month. Part of that is going to have a routine of practice. That's a lot of what streaming is about for me, which is ensuring regular engagement with stuff. So, on that note, let's read some Bleach. Oh. On that note, let's hydrate. Oops. Grab your tea. Thank you, Rebecca. I still have... It's still the banana nut tea from yesterday. Okay, Bleach, Volume 22, Chapter 193. Okay, let's switch over to manga. By the way, I have to show you all something in case you hadn't seen it before. Okay. Seinfeld head padding. Okay, are we ready for this? This is very important. This is very important. So we need to have a little reminder here.
Talk me into this. I must have been out of my mind.
Now listen, let's keep an eye on each other tonight. In case one of us gets in a bad conversation, we should have a signal that you're in trouble so the other one can get us out of it.
How old are you?
36. What's the signal? How about this? Chicken wing. No. I got a better one. Head patting.
Whatever you want.
You came all the way out from Manhattan for this?
Yeah, I did.
So, what do you do?
I'm a comedian.
I'm a comedian. Okay. All right. All right. I appreciate that someone provided that footage by pointing their camera at the television. You drank a little, wait, you drank too little yourself today at General Reminder? Oh, not to do the same. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Well, right, when you're on the road running around every time, the last thing you want to do is like drink a lot of water and have to pee all the time. That's like self-preservation. Staying hydrated is all good and well, but then there's all the peeing. Like, who's got time for that? Okay. True. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right. Let's read some Bleach. Volume 22, chapter 193. Okay. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to read YOTSUBA, and then we're going to read. Then we're going to do our woodblock carving. So, let me get some stuff up here. Let me change our overlay information. Oops. Not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. We're done with the rubber ducky chainmail. Bleach and YOTSUBA in Japanese now. Wood carving next. This is writing and reading. Okay. All right. How bad, how obnoxious do we think this is going to be? Let's find out. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 193 of Bleach Conquistadores 4, Ebony and Ivory. The previous chapter ended with this Bankai. So Ichigo has shown up at the nick of time to save Inoue and immediately went into Bankai. Zoom. Oh, wow. Okay. And we'll stay zoomed out here. We get this interesting spread of Ichigo, Renji, the guy that I can never remember, Kenpachi, something Yaga, something, and Byakuya. Hitsugaya, and Ikaku. Is that it? Ikaku, thank you. Hey, I remembered. Hold on. I remembered. Oh, wait. No, not laughing. There we go. Victory. Okay. Anyway, chapter 193. Let's get serious. He's Bankai. We get a whole dark page, and then okay. There he is. Tensa Zangetsu. Tensa Ganzetsu. So as we've seen this before, right? The heavenly chain Zangetsu, the cutting moon, slicing moon. That is his Zanpakuto. Okay. There we go. Sugoi, kore ga Kurosaki-kun no bankai. So incredible. This thing is Kurosaki's bankai. Hajimete chikaku de miru kedo. Hajimete chikaku de miru kedo. Konna ni sugoi nante. First time up close seeing. So it's the first time I'm seeing it up close. But this sort of incredibleness, how could it be? So like, to think it could be this incredible. And she is talking about his bankai. Dakedo, but Soukyoku no oka de, on the hill of the Soukyoku, that was the execution cliff where most of the Soul Society story ended up. Soukyoku no oka de kanjita toki to wa skoshi chigau kiga suru. As for with the time of how it felt, it's a little bit different. I have a hunch, it feels like that. So she's saying somehow it feels a little bit different than the time on the Soukyoku Hill. The feeling is different. Reiatsu ga ara shikute, zara shitete. The spiritual pressure is wild and zara. So arashi is just going to be like wild, rude, harsh, violent. And then zara is going to have a similar feeling rough. It's doing that. Okay, so the spiritual pressure, rude, rough, violent, feeling rough. Iki ga tsumarisou na kurai hokute omoi. And the breath seeming to pile up extent of thickness and heaviness. Okay. And iki usually means breath. Can it mean anything else here? breathing, the mood or the tone. So maybe that's more like what she's talking about. The mood or the tone seems to be piling up to the extent of being thick and heavy. But it could be breath, breathing. But I think it's probably more the mood or the tone. Marude, it's as if Kurosaki-kun janai mitai. Kurosaki, not like that. So, or isn't, and not being like that. So it's as though it's not like Kurosaki-kun. Oh. Who could it be? Inoue. Hanaretero. So separate, get away. Zoku. Is that a ku? Or is that a wa? Or is that a ba? I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. It's a... What else could they... Baku? Something. Anyway, it's a shock. It's a surprise here. What he just said. Basically, get away. Hi. Okay. All right. And she thinks, Kurosaki-kun. Okay, that was it. She was just thinking about him. Bankai dato. Bankai, he said. Or bankai it is. Is that what he said? Oi. Urukiora koitsu. Hey, Urukiora. This thing, this guy. Ah, yeah. Masaka. Okay, who is this talking? Is this Urukiora or is this Yami talking? I think it's Urukiora talking. Masaka, omae no muda na tatakai de kou mo kantan ni iburi daseru to wa na. Could it be your pointless fighting? With your pointless fighting, meaning like with the trash, this way also easily iburi daseru. Iburi. Oh, to smoke out. Smoke an animal out of its den. Being able to do that, could it be, right? So could it be that you were able to smoke an animal out of its den this easily with your wasted fighting? In other words, he's the one they're looking for, probably. Orenji no kami ni, with orange hair. Kuroi bankai, a black bankai. Machigai nai, no mistake. Soitsu ga hyōteki da, Yami. That guy is the target, Yami. Here we go. Wait. Sueruchi? Wait, no, suerte? Oh, suerte. What is suerte in Spanish? Anyway, raki, lucky. Suerte. Again, we've talked about this before. What he is likely saying is suerte, but for the Japanese reader who probably doesn't know what suerte means, they'll know what it means by reading lucky, which ironically is the English way to say lucky, but whatever. That's just him making a fist. Sagasu temaga. Searching trouble. Habuketa te wakeda. Habuketa. Habuketa. To omit. Eliminated. So this is like, the reason is eliminating the effort of searching. Like you eliminated the effort of searching. Doom. Stuff flying around. He's blocking simply. Chado no migi ude o. Chad's right arm. Giri? Giri? That's kind of like a struggling breaking sound or something. Yatta no wa teme ka? As for the one that did it, you? So were you the one that did Chad's right arm? And yatta there would be the kind of did that thing. Yeah, so there he's looking at Chad. Morauze will receive teme no migi ude, your right arm. So I will take your right arm. Morao, I will receive your right arm. Bah. Okay. Is he reaching into his pocket or something there? Oh. Yikes. Duh. And there we go. Farewell to arms. Farewell to arms. See you, Goshi. No. Whoa. Nanda to? What? Baka ga dakara pesu kisu o kitaero to iunda. Okay, idiot. He's talking. This is this guy talking about Yami. Idiot. That's why the pesukisu training said. That's why I told you to train or forge, temper, discipline your pesukisu. We saw this earlier. Again, pesukisu was this searching, investigating sense or spirit, and it's derived from a Spanish term, apparently. Aite no rikiryo mo hakaran uchi ni tobirashiyagatte. Also, or even the opponent's strength level, while not measuring, flew off. You flew off without measuring even your opponent's strength level. Tobirasu, dashed out. You went dashing out into battle, in other words, while not doing that. Okay. Shikashi. So this is him still thinking. However, ano gaki yami no iero o kirisaite ude o kiri otosu to wa? Okay, so however, that brat, meaning Ichigo, that brat, Yami's iero, and this is like steel skin. Those are the kanji. So again, we get presumably a Spanish term, iero, but the kanji are steel skin. So Yami's steel skin slicing, kirisaku. Yeah, cutting up or tearing into pieces Yami's steel skin. And as for lopping off the arm and slicing through Yami's steel skin, that brat, as for him doing that, bankai o tenierete mamolnai to kiku ga soto na reatsu kodo da. Okay, so obtaining bankai mamolnai to kiku, hearing mamolnai, like an interval not existing, meaning like in a short time. Yeah, after practically no time. So, like hearing the obtaining of a bankai after practically no time, proportionate reiatsu density it is. Soto. Befitting. Okay, this is a little bit weird. All right, this is where soto is kind of an annoying word. So soto can mean befitting or proportionate, in meaning like as expected. But it can also mean considerable, substantial, to be worthy of. So this may mean it's a considerable, substantial concentration, density of spiritual pressure. It probably the latter rather than, because the reason I say that is there's this emphasis here at the beginning of Mamonai after barely any time obtaining the Bankai. So you might say that, well, then proportionately, maybe it's not very dense or very concentrated or whatever. But I think the meaning here might be more along the lines of it's considerable, because it's but a considerable spiritual density or concentration it is. Okay, enough. Daga, however, この程度ではまだ愛禅様の脅威になるとも思えんが. However, with this extent, still to Lord Aizen's kyoi, a threat or a menace, becoming that, not able to think. So it's like, it's hard to think that he's going to become a threat for Lord Aizen with this extent of spiritual pressure. Or with this extent of whatever. Bota, 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 ta. That's big, heavy drops of blood. Doom. Oh, oh. Okay, Yami's not looking so good. It's going to be hard for him to draw his sword with it on the left side there. Kuso! Gaki ga! Crap, you brat! Mada tatte rareru no kayo? Still able to stand? You're still able to stand, huh? Mita medori tafu dana. Okay, so according to the eyes, looking toughness it is. So you're as tough as you look. Aren't you? Okay, this is Ari, whatever his name is. Zuibun kusen shiteru na. Kawatte yaro ka. Very much a difficult battle you're doing, aren't you? So like, look, you're having a difficult battle, very much. Shall I do the favor of exchanging? So shall I switch places? Uruse! Shut up. Uruse. Ga. That's him grabbing his sword with his left hand, which is on his left side. Oi, oi. Konna yatsu aite ni zanpakuto made tsukau no ka? Hey, hey. This sort of a guy, as an opponent, up even the zanpakuto using? So you're going to use your zanpakuto for even this sort of a guy? Urusei tsutten da. I said, shut up. Zanpakuto? Zanpakuto. Koshi ni sashite ta are wa yappari zanpakuto datta no ka yo? On the hip, the worn, that thing. So as for the thing worn on the hip, as thought, a zanpakuto it was. So, yeah. So that thing on the hip was, as one thought, it's a zanpakuto. Oareta horo no kamen. Okay, so the hollow, mask of the hollow that was split or broken. Mune no ana. Oh, so he's identifying the features. A split hollow mask, a mune no ana, a hole in the chest, zanpakuto, the zanpakuto. Koko ni kuru mae kara myou na reatsu da to wa omotte ta ga. To this place coming before, because of the before coming to this place, the strange spiritual presser asked for with that was thinking, but oh, I really got to time this better. These are the projects we're currently working on. So again, it was thinking that it was a strange spiritual pressure from before when these guys came. Nan nanda koitsura. Who are they? As for these guys. Hey, coffee. Ikuze. Let's go. Doruika. Same type. Same species, same type. Doruika? Question mark. Hirako ya. Oreto. So basically, are they the same type as Hirako and Ya and with me? And Oreto is written here in a very like frantic, sketchy sketch, which suggests like it's the voice inside him saying that. Oh, yeah, and we get a little bit of what is this? I can't. What character is it? It looks like a ha, or is that a shot? I don't know. Something more. Okay. Kuso! Damn it! So this interior thing is like coming to the fore or something. Kiyagata! Arrived, came. And again, Yagaru adds contempt. So this is like he's talking about the personality inside him or whatever. Like it came. Kiaro! Get away, vanish. He's speaking to the voice inside of him. Quiero, 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 quiero. Ore wa temei no. So go away, vanish, vanish, vanish. As for me, your, like, of you. Zun. Okay, so he got distracted enough that this guy just kicks him. Kurosaki-kun! Korona Inoue. Don't come, Inoue. So, stay away. Don't get closer. Oh no. Bucky. Inoue. Goro. Urusei yo. Shut up. Or like literally, you're noisy. Kuso. Karada ga ugokane. Damn it. Body not able to move. So can't move my body. All right. So here we go. Ore ga teme o hyouhi shitara. Okay, so hyouhi here is to, what do you call it? Resist? Oh, hyouhi. Oh, kyohi, sorry. Yeah, refuse, reject. So if do rejection of you. So if I reject or deny you, kondo wa ore no jama suru te wake ka yo? As for the next time, my getting in the way, that's the reason. So the reason is you're going to like get in the way. You're going to be a hindrance for me next time if I resist. Chikusho. Damn it. Ha! なんだか知らねえが、急に動きが止まりやがった。So this is Yami laughing and saying, what is it? Don't know, but, so I don't know what's going on, but suddenly, quickly, or urgently, movements stopped. And again, there's the yagaru. Shine, die. Ga, go. Shine, gaki ga. Die, you brat. Myoda. It's strange. Ano gaki, kyū ni reatsu no yurei ga dekaku natta. So that brat, suddenly, the spiritual pressures wavering, the flickering of it became huge. So yure means to like sway, waver, shake. The shaking of the spiritual pressure became huge. Suddenly. Shikamo, and what's more, yuri haba ga jinjo janai. What's more, the like the swaying haba, the width of the swaying. Yeah, like the width or the breadth of the swaying. I don't think that's gonna actually be a word, right? Yuri haba. Yeah, okay. The width or the breadth of the swaying, it isn't jinjo. It's not common or normal or usual. Hikui toki no reatsu wa, as for the spiritual pressure at its lowest time, gomi mitai na monda ga, it's a thing like trash. But, okay, so the spiritual pressure is fluctuating or whatever, but at its lowest moments, he's saying it's like he's trash. It's that low. But, takai toki no reatsu wa ore yori mo ue da. As for the spiritual pressure of the time of the highest, more than me, even higher, or it's above. It's above even me at its highest moments. Douyou koto da? Ittai? What sort of event? What the hell? So what the hell does this mean? Owari da, gaki! It's the end. It's the finish, brat. Go. Tsuburete kiero. So crush and vanish. Or this is like, we'll crush and vanish. Make you vanish. Whatever. Okay. So he's coming in for a blow. Oh. Dunk. There's no sound effect there. I made that up. Ah. Domo. Heart. Thank you. Osoku nachchatte suimasen. So sorry for being late. Thank you. Sorry for being late. Is that the sound of the fairies? Oh no. It's Uruhara. Kurosaki-san. Pan. It's them. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nanda? What? Tsugi kara tsugi e to jamakusei renchu da ze. Like from the next to the next. Stinky getting in the way group it is. Jamakusai. Jamakusai. Troublesome pain in the butt. Literally stinky troublesome. Stinky annoyance. And group or company it is. From one to the next. Jamakusei. Okay. And that's the end. That's the end. All right. Again, I'm not going to bother reading the chicken scrawl. So what do we have here? What was that? What did you do? Allow me to explain. Setsume shio. Every time Hisakomaru heals a wound, its red gauge fills a little, and when it gets full, it automatically discharges a vermilion shikai. At that moment, It can do damage to an enemy by spewing out all the wounds it stored. This is Hisagomaru. It's tiny. Whoa. By the way, even if the gauge isn't full, the wounds can be released by chanting "Fill up Hisagomaru." Nya? Smirk. Even if the gauge isn't full, the wounds within can be released. Oh, okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, it's very funny, Don. Okay. That's a good ending. Let's end there. Maybe this tortuous thing will end at some point. That was the end of 193. We will continue next time with 194. We will see what Urahara and Yoruichi are going to do now that they're on the scene. But we will see that next time. Anyway. All right. Thank you again for the follow. People clap. Thank you. Thank you. Next. You know, there was a lot of action in that chapter, and that was still like 30 minutes. Oh, man. Okay, let's read Yotsuba. Oops. We are on volume 16, chapter 108, part 2. No. We're on chapter 109, part 1. I believe. All right, here we go. Yes, 109. Yotsuba to volume 16, chapter 1. Okay. Oh, I needed to look up what the halfway point for this chapter is. Okay, so 109. This is about a 30-page chapter, so we should be reading at least 15 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. Oops. 14, 15, 16. One, two. Okay, that's where we're going to pause. All right. Are we ready for cuteness? All right, it is Yotsuba time. Let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 109 of Yotsuba to Yamatokawa. Yamatokawa, mountains and rivers, or mountain and river, but Yamatokawa. We are continuing the story. They are on Takao-san, Mount Takao, going up a route that should take them to the Teppen, the pinnacle, the top of the mountain. This is a mountain that's in Tokyo, in one of these sort of outskirts. So there we go. Beautiful scenes, by the way. Again, I say this all the time, but really where it's just like enjoying the art that's in these stories. In fact, we will spend a lot of time just looking at it, even though there's no dialogue, because they're really quite lovely. All right. Enjoying nature. Arukinikuii michi ni natte kita na. So a road that is difficult to walk has come to become, hasn't it? So it's come to become a road that's getting harder to walk on, isn't it? Nanshoda. Nanshoda. What would nanshoda? Actually, don't know. Oh, a perilous. Oh, that's right. We saw that already previously in the previous chapter. Nansho. It's a perilous path, a rough spot. This is a term that Yanda used previously. Yotsuba, お前は危ないポイントを見つけて父ちゃんに教えてやれ。Okay, so Yotsuba, as for you, dangerous places, dangerous points, when discovering to dad, do the favor of telling or teaching. So Yanda is instructing Yotsuba basically again to tell your dad when we discover dangerous points, dangerous places. お前の父ちゃん、ちょっとどんくさいだろう。Your dad is a little bit donkusai, right? And donkusai. Slow. Irritating. Mana. Well, you know. It's like, I don't think that's like really quite agreeing or disagreeing. ぼやっとしてたら、こんなとこすべて転んで大変なことになるだろ. So this is Yanda still talking. ぼやっと. Absent-mindedly if do. So if you're being absent-minded or in a daze, then in this sort of a place, slipping and falling over, it's a terrible event will become, right? So if you're absent-minded here, again, in a place like this, it'll become a terrible thing if you slip and fall, or slipping and falling. そうだな. That's right, isn't it? ぼやっとしてたら滑って転んで死ぬ. Again, that's right, you know, if you're being absent-minded, if you're doing absent-mindedness, slipping and falling will die. You'll slip and fall and will die. So she looks back at To-chan and he's already tired. Clearly being bolyato. Bolyato shiteru na. So don't do absent-mindedness. Don't do being in a daze. Nah? What? Or no. I guess, actually, this could also be is doing absent-mindedness, isn't he? That's probably what that is. To-chan, ここは段差になってるから、足元お気をつけください. Okay, so Dad, as for this place, because it's becoming dansa. Because it's becoming dansa. Oops. A difference in level? Oh, the change in elevation. Dansa ni natte, because it's becoming a difference in level. Feet and ashimoto. I guess like your footsteps placement, pay attention, please. Like, please watch the placement of your feet. Ashimoto. Oops. Oki otsuke. Yeah, oki otsuke. It's just yeah, so ki otsukeru is to pay attention. And this is like the polite version.
Hello there.
Hi, domo. Oh, yeah, okay, thank you. She's looking at him. To-chan, mada shinanai de. Dad, not yet die. So don't die yet. Don't die yet, Dad. Eh? Very says that so seriously. Okay. What do we wait? Oh no, you had it paused. Oh no. Welcome back. Okay, Yotsuba sees the bird and she says, Shiranai tori. So an unfamiliar bird, like a bird I don't know. Or it could be an unknown bird, but anyway. Are wa nante tori? As for that thing, I guess, like, what kind of a bird? They look, maybe they don't know. Hey, Noble Welsh Knight, how's it going? Ba-chan dattara wakaru no ni. Grandma, if it were, understand, even though. So basically, if it were grandma, she would have known. So clearly they don't know what kind of bird that is. And that's why they're kind of, she's like, grandma would have known what kind of bird that was. Kono futari wa dame da. As for these two people, they're no good. So these two, dame da. It's no good. What a look. Yosh, ja, ba-chan ni kiki ni iku ka? Okay, good, all right. To grandma, go and ask. Shall we go and ask grandma? Isho ni, together? Ah, huh? Bird watching, something like that. Yanda wa ba-chan ni asobi ni ikitai en datte sa. Oh, as for Yanda, to grandma's house, ba-chan-chi. Ba-chan-chi. To grandma's house, wanting to go and play, he said. So Yanda said he wants to go to grandma's house to play. Nande? Huh? Why? Yotsuba no ba-chan nano ni, even though it's Yotsuba's grandma. Meaning, like, it's my grandma. Or she's my grandma. Nanka shiranga. Yanda wa ba-chan to naka ga ii en da. Somehow unfamiliar, somehow don't know, but as for Yanda with grandma, friendship is good. So I don't know why, but for some reason, grandma and Yanda get along well. Huh. Nanka shiranka. Kono mae, zehi asobi ni oide te iwareta kara. Okay, so konomae. So earlier, before this, certainly come and play was told. That's why. Was said, come and play, certainly. Previously. Inaka dakara niwa de barbecue dekiru te kitashi. Okay, so Inaka is like the countryside. So because it's the countryside, in the garden or in the yard, a barbecue is possible, I've heard. So I've heard that it's possible to do a barbecue in the yard because it's the countryside. これは行かねばだよな. As for this thing, like if don't go, 行かねばだよな. The face here. 行かねば. I guess like if doesn't that mean just if I don't go? Yeah, if not going, it is, you know, I guess like how could I not go? And so he gives Yotsuba a look. では、ばあちゃん曰く Well then, or however, Grandma Iwaku. Oh, according to Grandma. According to Grandma, kuru no wa ii kedo. As for coming, or as for arriving, it's good, but Yotsuba ga iyagaru nara dame datte sa. But Yotsuba, because it's detestable, it's no good, she said. Oh, if it's detestable. Okay, so however, according to Grandma, coming is fine, but Yotsuba, if it's detestable, it's no good. So if Yotsuba doesn't want it, then you can't come. Nani? What? Wow, these two have been able to exchange the best looks. Oh man. Okay. Yotsuba, ore tachi tomodachi da yo na? So Yotsuba, we are friends, aren't we? Ah, soko abanai no yo. Oh, that place is dangerous? Oh, so he's pointing out more roots. Notice Yotsuba doesn't respond, but they do seem to be getting along better, a lot better than before. Okay, more nature and stuff. Another bridge. Notice poor dad is always lagging behind her. Ochitara shinu toko da zo. If fall, will die place it is. So if you fall here, you will die. So there appears to be some ravine down there. Kono yama wa otoko nushi iru kamo. Okay, as for this mountain, I wonder if the otoko nushi exists. This is some sort of creature, right? Like a yokai. Otoko nushi. Otoko nushi. Otoko nushi. Otoko nushi? Yeah, there's a number of yokai that have like nushi in it. But otoko normally means man, and the nushi would be master or head of a household. But there's a lot of, again, yokai that have a nushi in their name. I don't see any here. I think that's what this is supposed to be. Yeah. I wonder if that exists here as for this mountain. Otoko nushi? So he's like, what? That? But we get interrupted. So maybe someone else knows what the otoko nushi is. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. So, hello. Hello. Notice some other funny thing that happens here with Yotsuba. When she says konnichiwa, we get this wa instead of this wa. A little bit of a fun thing to suggest that she hasn't yet learned that you use this wa, even though it's speaking. It's the same sound, but there's sort of that connotation. Oh, you found the double no sentence? Yeah, no, that'd be great. Thank you. I will, we can check it out there. So they run into some other hikers and say hello. Wakaremichi da. Wakaremichi da. So it's a splitting path. So the path is going to split here. Go orokugoro kochi da. Number 6 path is this way. This direction. So we can see here, this is like, what would that be? Some sort of mountain course. Motsu, Nani Motsu, Yama, something. And then we can see the Orokugoro Takao Sancho. So this says Mount Takao Peak. There you can see right there's this top of Mount Takao. Okay, so there's some sort of side path. That kanji looks familiar, but I can't place it. Let's look that up real quick. We got time. We're almost done with the halfway through point through this chapter, so let's enjoy this and take a little bit of time. Is that this? Yeah. Rice plant. And that's like luggage. Inari, god of harvests. Inari Yama Kosu. So maybe it's a shrine to Inari. This is in Kyoto. Box. Anyway, it's something related to Inari. Anyway, they're going that way. So there's the path again. Very rocky. Bicha Bicha. I think that's what? Splash Splash? Yeah, Splash Splash. Uh-oh. Ha! Getting up on the rock, waving her hands, trying to keep her balance. Grabs her dad's hand. Ha! Hold on. Let's zoom out for that sequence here. Kind of what this series is known for now. Okay. And there we go. Again, just lovely detail everywhere. Okay, and there's like a little rope barrier here. Again, we see Orokugoro, Route 6, and then Takao Sancho. So again, the Mount Takao pinnacle top. Aria, ikidomari da. Oh my, it's a dead end. Ikidomari, a going stop. Okay, I will point out here too, this apparently is now different from what's in the original, what was published originally. So there's some extra additional information here, I guess. So yet again, we see that the chapters are slightly different than when they were first published. But this is the halfway point. This is the halfway point. Ikidomari da. It is a dead end or a stopping point. Ikidomari. Yeah, dead end. No passage. So, uh-oh. we will stop there, we'll pause there, and we will pick up and complete Chapter 109, Yama-Tolkawa, Mountains and Rivers, next time. Okay. Alrighty then. That is it for YOTSUBA and Manga. And we're a little bit early, but that means we have plenty of time now to work on our woodblock. So we're already halfway in between. We're halfway in between everything, an ad break, but I need to use the restroom. So let's get set up here. Oops. Actually, can we get in closer? There we go. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom. Let me get some music started. And we're going to clean up this block and hopefully get to the point where we can actually print this, get our postcards out to the people that won our February giveaway. So let's get to it here. Music. There it is. Okay. Restroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's work on this. Let me get Tetsuro up there. Block reference. There he is. Okay, we got our smaller U-gouge. And we need to get our bullnose chisels. Okay, there's one bullnose. And here's our smaller one. Smaller chisel. Okay. It should be good. So let's get to it here. Let's just start and do our best here. Actually, let me get the big chisel out here too. Just to clean up. Was it a postcard you won? Let me double check. You won a postcard, but I forget what type. 3E. Yes, but not for this. You won a postcard with your like name in Japanese. And I'm thinking about doing something else too. Yeah. Like, I think I'm gonna do like some sort of calligraphy, Japanese calligraphy as well. So I'll have like your name in Japanese, but also do some calligraphy on the back as like a brushwork type of thing. I don't know. I clearly need to think about this more because the last thing I'm going to do is be creating a woodblock for like just a few prints. So I don't know. Well, what I might also do is I might print a bunch of these, and then as we do more giveaways, people may have the option to pick which one they want. Yeah, no, that's the intent, is that I will mail these. And the reason for using this is like it'll be postcard size, and so it'll be like $1 or $2 to mail it. So it'll be it's a way for me to do giveaways with everyone without it costing like $30 to send a package. Yeah, that was the whole idea behind doing the postcards. A way to be able to send stuff without having it be like horribly expensive, but also be kind of fun. Hopefully fun. That is also assuming that people want stuff sent to them, which everyone has the ability to opt out, of course. That's actually clean. I should have seen all that coming. Let me turn off the noise suppressor again. You can hear the crunchy of the. Oh no! It's this is carved. We used a knife to carve it. This is the black is from ink. So you put ink on the thing, and then you put the piece of paper and press it, and then you get the impression. So what I'm doing now is I did not do a good job at carving in general. I did not do a good job at carving, but in particular, there's a bunch of nicks and like spots where I need to like those little dots. That was this stuff I just cleaned up here, and like this down here, I'm gonna need to clean that up if I can see it well enough. It's really messy, man. Okay, that looks better. If you want to see someone do much better at this than me, there's always Japanese woodblock printmaking. They're on right now. And a chicken. Real Chicken Meister will be on later, and he is leagues more incredible. In fact, let's do the shout out thing. So there's a good one to follow. Probably the original for most of us, first being introduced to this many years ago. I'm trying to remember when I first like followed Dave. That was probably like 2015, 16. I can't remember. Back when his Twitch was only like 50 people. Cameron Son, that whole gang. Oh, those were the days. I missed that. Dave usually streams like now Wednesday night and Friday night, I believe, for the US crowd. That's Monday morning, Thursday morning, and Saturday morning for Japan time. And then I have to wait 47 seconds before giving another shout out. Fine. How rude. This was where it would probably be good to use a chisel. Ooh. And it looks super nice. I appreciate that. It I've got a lot of improving to do, so. But the intent here is to do this every month. To have a new block to work on. So hopefully with some time and practice, I'll be able to improve and get better. Now, most of the woodblock prints are made with color as well, so maybe we'll eventually get there. But I think for now, I'll stick with some black and white. We made some prints a long time ago with, it pops up over here occasionally. Orokaraki. When you see that little mask pop up that's like red with a face over there, to the left of me, that's a print that we made, but it's a little tiny print. It was like yay big. This is cherry. This is American cherry, which is not the normal cherry that Japanese printmakers use. They use Yamazakura usually, which is a Japanese cherry. And also we got like some Shina plywood, which is like a smoother type of wood. This is a pretty hard wood. Okay, I think I've cleaned that up a fair amount. My tool looks like a screwdriver. Which one? This one? It's, actually here, let me show a different one. This is called a bull nose, or there's other names for it, bull nose chisel. It's flat on top. Flat on top, but rounded. This is rounded. There we go, so you can see maybe there, right? There's the bevel, but it's flat here on top. So this is used to like help clear away the wood, like a sweeping. I don't quite use it correctly. But it's kind of used to clean out these up to the lines. I gotta be careful here. Where's the next bit? Oh, yep. I was about to take that off. So One thing I gotta be careful about here is you can barely see it, but there's like 2 spots here. It's the 2 spots on the bottom of his robe that are like at the bottom towards the middle right. So remember, everything is reversed. They're really big, and they don't need to be that big, but I just couldn't cut them small enough. But they do need to be cleaner. You love things like this, piece of wood becomes a work of art. Yeah, it is fun. I really do. It is. I wish I were better, but that takes time, I guess. Oops, let's not raid. Let's shout out. You know, chicken. So again, Real Chicken Meister, who hangs out on the stream a lot, will be on in about 3 hours. In about 3 hours, he'll be doing something a lot more complicated and cool looking. So if you're not already following him, please give him a follow and check him out when he's on. It'll be late for a lot of you, and I will probably be in bed, sadly, or getting ready for bed. I can usually hang out a little bit on Friday night. He usually streams Friday night and Sunday night. I was too tired this Friday. That's the other problem I have. My schedule is I get up at 5:30 in the morning, so by the time 10 o'clock rolls around, I really need to be heading towards bed if I'm not already there. So sometimes on Friday I've got enough energy to hang on. Your grandfather was a carpenter, he was always making wooden figures. You have a, oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Any particular type of figures, or was it kind of whatever he had the whimsy for? That's really cool. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. So, might be able to pluck this out. One of the many tricks with clearing the wood away here at this point is trying not to pop lines. So like, right, I've got a break there that I was clearing away and that line popped out. So stuff like that is, you know, very amateurish. So ideally I get to the point where I can not have that happen. Take a lot more care and time and effort. A Little House on the Prairie and Sesame Street. Oh, wow. Oh, that's awesome. That's fun. We've raided occasionally Way Cool Wood, who also does like wood carving and stuff, little figurines and stuff. Those are a lot of fun to see. You know, I think I might keep this. I think I might try to clear out the inside of this a little bit. Because his robe on that side does do that divot. So I actually did manage to get this divot. I just didn't clear it well enough on the inside. So one of the things you can see clearly between these two is that my lines are well, there's our manga progress blocking our view. Okay. You can see, right, my lines are way thicker than what is drawn there, and that's largely because I couldn't see very well, and also I'm not that good. You can see in some places I got the lines thin enough, but nowhere consistent or whatever. Now, it works with this style because it's kind of a rough style. And I was thinking too, like, well, I could always thin them down after I've carved them, but I kind of like it. I don't think it needs to be thinner, and the roughness kind of fits. So I'm not thinking, I might separate these a little bit, because they are separated in the original. I might do a little bit of separation here, but I don't know that I'm gonna really thin this down much, other than clean these up so that they're a little bit less messy. But your son is like, oh, he made a bunch of Pokemon? Oh, that's cool. That's fun. Yeah, I never really got into whittling carving. But this is, I guess, close. Okay, so... Oh, I should have changed our stream info. Hold on. Woodblock carving. Japanese woodblock cleanup. Now, Galaxy Express Unite Eternal next. And this is makers and crafting. Okay, there we go. Ooh, dog. Ooh. Oh. I also did not set up the Kento, the registration of this very well. The registration is essence this thing and technically this side. So I will use the side of this. I will kind of do this. To drop it on. It's not great. I did not. When I pasted it down, the mark was off and whatever. So not ideal, but because this is just one impression, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't have to be precise. Okay. Well, I see woodblock carving is really popular. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I've cleared a bunch here. Okay, I think I need to clean up a little bit more here.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay. All right, so for example, let's see. So what we're doing here, like you can see there's a spot there on top of this one. So that equates to this over here. So can we see what that is? Actually really hard to tell what spot that is. It's like right, oops. It's like just right here. Okay, this is all a clean line, so that's all good. I think I'm gonna chop this. This got cut a little bit. So I'm just gonna chop that off. It looks a little bit too abrupt currently. Okay, so this is largely cleaned up. I think we've gotten most of this. Okay, this was all clean. This was all surprisingly clean. Cleared up that. This is still a bit wonky. Cleared up that a little bit. Cleared up this. Cleared this away. So I think we're largely good on the bottom here. Okay, this was all good. There's a little bit of a nick. Oh, you can see it, right? See that little bit right there? that shows up. It shows up here, and actually you can see it some dots. Oops, some dots here too. So. Okay, there were a couple spots up here that were prone to catch.
Hello there.
Okay. I think that gets most of the pieces on the robe, on the cloak. Again, I kind of want to get a little bit more separation here. Maybe that's enough. Okay. I'm not going to futz with that anymore for fear of destroying it. Okay, interior to the face. There's some smudges beneath the nose. So let's clean that up a little bit. I'm surprised that the nose came through as well as it did. Oof. Alright, I'm having a tough time seeing where this one is. Apparently there's something like there. Okay, can I carve this a little bit more? I'll kind of go with that. I don't know about trying to fix the eyes themselves at all. I did not do a great job at carving them, but as it is, the eyes look okay. There's like there's an area here that I could potentially, oops, you can see, right? On this side here, on the left side, which is the right side here, I could potentially try to clear. Ooh, dog. Well, did I just nick that out? I may have just nicked that out. Yeah, we're gonna stop. I'm just gonna do more damage. I may have done more damage than good there, but we will see. Okay, the back hair, I tried to get a little bit of the sliver, but I think I just created a lump. So... yeah, it was supposed to go the other way. Oops, I got this the wrong way. Okay, I think we're getting there. There were a couple spots interior here. Oh, hey Nexu, how's it going? Sorry. I'm not paying attention to YouTube at all. You got 16, you appreciate all the work put into it? It's your first manga book set, nice. You've really enjoyed it. Hey, yeah, thank you. Enjoy. Oh, that'll be a lot of fun. Congratulations. That's awesome. Hey, Alpaca, you returned. Your mom. Oh. Hey, well, cool. Hope you had a good conversation. We're making good progress here. We've cleaned up, hopefully, most of this. I think I've done minimal damage. I may have damaged the eye a little bit there. We'll see. We're now cleaning up the hat. And, you know, one thing I need to figure out, honestly, the idea for this was that it would be kind of a smudge. So it doesn't have to be this prominent. I could try to whittle that down a bit. Same with this. All right. That faded out suddenly. That was weird. Okay. Okay, it's 10 minutes to 8. We're getting, I think we'll get to the point where we'll finish, where I can do another test print. I'll have to do the test print off stream. But I think we'll be at the point where we can test again. And I'm hoping it'll be a lot cleaner. I don't know if the lines will look a lot better. But, in fact, let me try to clean up one line in particular. Oh, no, it's really... Oh. I guess I should have recut that. Let it pop here as it is. Okay, that side looks fine. I'm not going to mess with it. This needs cleaning up. So does all the interior here. The interior of this line is generally good. There's a spot here. That's all clear. There's a spot. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I think that's like all the major. Okay. There we go, I think. Well, we've cleaned up the block due to my poor cutting skills and only caused minor damage. Hopefully we improved it more than we destroyed it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go, I will print that later. We'll do a test print and we'll see how we did. So, We got a little bit of time here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean up, and we're going to do a row of chainmail here before we get to Galaxy Express. We'll be reading about this guy. So there we go. We will do print number 2 here. Test print number 2 and see how much better we did. Oh boy, okay. I need to come up with a... This is not a great surface for wood carving. This like mesh, you know, cloth mesh does not clean up well. There's just always splinters and little fragments everywhere. This is a mess. I can't get it clean. Okay, let me go clean this up, and we'll do a little bit of that footprint. We're gonna do just one row here. We'll take any row we can get here. Let's just grab some time here. We'll do the rings that are here, and then we're gonna read some Galaxy Express. We should be able to finish off that chapter we're on, which was Technologia. Technologia, or I don't know how to pronounce that in English. Technologia, just like English or Japanese. What's the name of the place that they're stopping? Almost done with the print. I need to update that stuff. I'll do that tonight, maybe. I thought I would update that maybe once a week. That seems like a decent routine. So we should be able to finish this by 8:20, which means we'll be able to start reading Galaxy Express. We'll see how long that takes. It shouldn't take horribly long. Probably 40 minutes, maybe 50, we'll see. Corin, how's it going? How have you been? We cleaned up the block. Good lazy Sunday until the FF14 madness. Nice. We cleaned this up, so I'm going to do a test print later. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully it's cleaner. What was the madness? Yeah, we finished our ducky too. The duck is finished. So I think goal number 1 this week is to finish up with all of the February win stuff. So I'm working on Winsing's footprint here. We should be able to finish this tomorrow, I think. Maybe. Oh wait, tomorrow's that stupid. No, I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Probably. I've got that happy hour. if I do a stream tomorrow, it may be late, and maybe we'll just work on this. We'll just work on trying to finish up the February giveaway stuff. I'll probably hop on late and just do that. We'll see how the day goes. Last time we did the happy hour thing for the recruiting event, I didn't get home till like 8 or 9 or something. It was pretty late. Of course, this time, well, it doesn't matter for the happy hour. This time, I don't actually, as far as I know, I don't have a role in the recruiting event. So I managed to duck out. I really, like, I couldn't spend another entire day interviewing people. Like, no. Not now, I'm done. Yeah. Well, as always, right? I'm still behind 2 papers. I'm behind 2 papers. I gotta finish up the paper today. I got a little bit done over the weekend, but not enough. So I just gotta cut bait and finish it. And then I gotta start work on the other paper. That's due at the end of the month. So I really have to have it done by the end of... I've got 2 weeks, really. More writing or data analysis. Fortunately, it's largely just writing. Although the second one's going to be atrocious because it's cleaning up someone else's work. So, you know, it's going to take like a day just to get familiar with like the shit pile that I have. Yeah, exactly. So we'll see. And what's even more worse, this is old now. This is like, I don't know, 5-6 months old now. So it's all out of date, and like I'm not gonna be able to update it. I'm just gonna have to put a disclaimer saying like, sorry, this was all relevant 6 months ago, but here we are. You're trying to understand what they really mean and what the data say. Yeah, and it's largely qualitative data. So maybe that's for the best. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. In a way, it is a problem of my own making, because I entrusted this to someone that just was not up to the task, and so now I get to try to rescue it. Like, great. Whatever. Okay, we're almost done here. This is way faster than the duck. Those gold rings really slowed everything down. Oh yeah, Bloody Tears. Bloody Tears and Vampire Killer, probably the 2 most popular, well-recognized tunes. Which is funny, because Bloody Tears really isn't that much of a song. Streamer plays the piano, does video game music. This is one of those. Yeah, not much of a song. That's pretty much it. It's A, B, B, done. And then the interlude. But, you know, iconic, all that crap. Okay. There we go. Yes, very funny, dog. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, let me remove these 2 rings from the duck. All right, there we go. The duck is officially pruned. I'll remove those 2 rings eventually too. It's just easier to start that way. Okay, well there we go. I'm gonna miss honking like a duck. Okay, let's get going here. We ready for some Galaxy Express? All right. Yeah, there's a fair amount of text here. Let's get going. This could take a while. Okay. There's no translation here at this point. No translation. We are, translationless again. The English version of this is kind of hard to find. There is an English translation, but they're all like 1999 publications, and like it's like $50 for a book or something. It's kind of stupid. And I wasn't able to find an English, not able to find a manga site that has this on it. It went up to chapter, whatever it was, 95. Yeah, it went up to chapter 95. We're now on 96, and there aren't any chapters until like 109. So if someone can find it, Technologia. Oh, there's the print that we did before. It doesn't look too bad, all things considered, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything to go off of here. Hey, Wim. You're still up. Yeah, working. Oh, okay. Well, happy working. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, you just finished. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to try to finish this off, and I need to get to bed. So, oh wait, we're not YOTSUBA. Time for bed. Yeah, me too soon, hopefully. Okay. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. This is what? Power up with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. In Japanese now. This will be writing and reading. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks again for hanging out. Okay, and our overlay goes to Galaxy Express 39. And this becomes Eternal, Volume 1, Chapter 5, Part 2. Okay. I think we're all set. Let's get to it. Oh, let me get the title ready. Boy, it wasn't really that far back. It took a long time to get through those pages. All right, here we go. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 5 of Volume 1 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title here for Chapter 5 was Technologia, which is the name of the planet or the station that they're at, Technologia, something like that. It is a place where the train is going to get repaired and upgraded and things happen. It's a very technology-oriented planet. They were getting a bit of the scenery before being escorted to their hotel room. Mi-kun was seeing something at the window, and Tetsuro opened the window and was like surprised. Ah, meiteru! And that's where we paused. So let's try to finish off the chapter. Dainoen da! It's a giant, like, garden. This is like farmer park. A noen, like a garden. A plantation. It's a giant plantation. Dainoen to densetsu no aru karia ga issho ni natta mitai da. Oh, so actually let me zoom out a little bit to get this whole thing. Okay, let's take a quick look here, right? We see like this webbing work in the sky of some sort, or this hex grid, honeycomb. Some people on a distant cliff diving in. Mi-kun and Tetsuro looking out of this window. So, again, this is like plantation and a legendary Arcadia, together becoming it's like that. Okay, so he's saying it's like this place is like a plantation and the legendary Arcadia becoming one, or having come together. Now, Arcadia, the kanji there get riso something, which is like imagination, whatever. Anyone know offhand what the reference to is Arcadia? I'm blanking on the reference to the legendary Arcadia. We can look that up in a second. Riso Kyo, Utopia, Arcadia. Well, there we go. All right, question answered. Riso Kyo is a utopia, earthly paradise, or Arcadia. Hito wa pan no mi ni te ikiru ni nanizu. This is like without crime. Tsumi, no. No, it's not tsumi. It's me. Oh, he. Arazu. Ikiru arazu. Is this an expression? It doesn't seem, or it's not coming up as one. Okay. As for people, pan no minite. Pan. That's, pan would be bread, but it could also mean pan the what do you call it? The, nymph, or the, not the nymph, the satyr. Pan no mi. Pan no mi ni te ikiru ni arazu. Shikashi, kougyo seihin wa taberaremasen kara ne. Okay, however, as for the like industry production goods, not able to eat. That's why. Okay, something about bread then. So let's see what we can get here. Okay, I guess this is the maybe the Japanese way to say man does not live by bread alone. So like man on with bread living, I guess like it is not so. It is not so towards living.
Hello there.
Yeah, so this is like man does not live by bread alone. However, again, as for the industrial production goods, Kolgyo the industry manufacturing Seihin? Yeah, the industrial goods not able to eat, that's why. I guess maybe she's saying this because this planet produces industrial goods, and so you're not able to eat those. Not quite sure why quoting that verse, but all right. Arewa, as for that, so like what's going on? What's that? Oh wow, that is Meiteru. We don't see her frequently without her hat, and so interesting. Also notice she has a locket around her neck. That's also interesting. Valkyrie no Tenkakeru Senshi Tachi. It's the Valkyries' heavenly galloping warriors. The Valkyrie, yeah, the galloping sky galloping warriors, the Valkyries. So that's who that is. Koko de wa honrai no tenkakeru. That's a maiden. We'll come back to that. Ni modotte riraksu shiteru wa. Okay, so as we're in this place, honrai, originally primarily I want to make sure it is kakeru. It is kakeru to gallop. And is it otome? Hey, it is otome. Okay. Ten kakeru otome ni morote riraksu shiteru wa. So as we're in this place, it's doing relaxing and coming back for the sky galloping maidens, or originally, primarily, I guess. Dochira ni katayotte mo? Katayotte? Katayoru is to be one-sided, to be partial, prejudiced, biased. Dochira ni katayotte mo? Nanitai to metsubo ga aru. Okay, let's try to get this tai. We'll see what this word is. There it is. Suitai, decline or decay. Dochira ni katayotte mo suitai to metsubo ga aru. So whichever way, even if you're inclined, so even if you're biased in either way, it's not clear which way she's talking about, decline and decay and destruction exist. Metsubo, decline and decay, and metsubo, which is just annihilation. Metsu. downfall, ruin exist. Okay. Arudake. Oh, they're only existing. Arudake. Kikai teikoku no miro no you ni ne. Miro. Okay, that is not miro. Oh, it's not miro. It's what's the other one? Matsuro? Matsuro. Last days. The end of the road, in that manner. Okay, it's in the manner of the last days of the Machine Empire. Like the final days of the Machine Empire. So whichever way, even if you're inclined or biased towards, it's only the existence of ruin and decay in the manner of the end of the days, the final days of the Machine Empire. Wow, this is really bright and cheery. Kono hoshi no hobi wa kanpeki yo. No. Is that kanpeki? This planet's... Did I say Bobi? Bobi. As for the defenses of this planet, they're perfect. Kanpeki. Yeah, they're perfect, complete, flawless. Koko ni te o dashitari, koko o hakai dekiru mono wa uchu no doko ni mo sonzai shinai. Okay, as for the defenses of this planet, they're perfect to this place, like interfering, te odasu. Yeah, getting involved, starting a fight, making a move, that sort of thing. So starting a fight in this place or with this place, and as for people able to destroy this place, universes nowhere existing. And so nowhere in the universe does exist people capable of destroying this place and interfering or starting a fight with this place. The defenses are flawless. Okay. We get our usual sort of tall panel here and some stuff. So Meiteru is continuing to speak, looking up at the sky. Tenjo no honeycomb. Tenjo no honeycomb. Kouzo nani o minakereba kono noen to. Oh, we just saw this. It's gyo or kyo. Kyojuku wa chijo to kawaranai. Okay, so the ceiling's honeycomb. Tenjo is ceiling. The honeycomb of the ceiling. The construction something. This is kouzo. Yeah, the structure of the construction. Will we see that here easily? No. Okay, what is this kanji? We've got grass. And then we've got sort of tsuchi with this. That's like saru. And then we got Sada. Plate. There it is. Futa. Lid. Cover cap. Okay, so if not seeing, minakareba. If not looking at the honeycomb constructed lid of the ceiling, oh, this plantation and the living quarter district, as for that, with the surface of the earth, it doesn't change. Okay, so she's basically saying, like, if you don't look at the fact that there's a lid, a ceiling up there made of a honeycomb, then basically it seems like you're on the top of the chijo, you're on the top of the ground. It's not different. It's not changed from the living quarters and the plantation that's surrounding them. Okay. ここは人が考え、何してものを作るところ。Hey, Riku, how's it going? Okay, that's not hitai. Oh, it is hitai. As for this place, people thinking, or people's thoughts in the forehead, asashite, sweating on the brow, and a place for making things. Yeah. So as for this place, it's for people's thoughts, doing sweat on the forehead, on the brow, and a place for making things. だから人々には安らぎも必要. And that's why, as for to the people of this place, even relaxation or easiness, or not easiness, but being at ease is necessary. Yasuragi again. Tranquility, peace. Peace, tranquility is necessary. That's why also for the people of this place. Okay. 作られたものは人のために油にまみれて動き人を助け働く. As for the manufactured things, for the purposes of people, are mimarete, soaked in oil? Mimarete. Mamirete. I keep doing that. Mamirete. Yeah, covered in oil. Move and work helping people. So again, as for the manufactured, created things, they work and help people and move, being smeared in oil for the purposes of people. 人の血と汗がその機械を集まり未来のために命をかけて宇宙を駆け巡る. Okay, so the blood and sweat of people manipulating or using those machines. What did I say? Atsumari? No, it's not atsumari. It's to manipulate though. Ayatsuru? Yeah, ayatsuru. Sono kikai o ayatsuri. For the purposes of the future, gambling their lives and galloping around the universe. Kake meguri, to rush about the universe. Okay, so again, the blood and sweat of people operating those machines for the purposes of the future, risking their lives and rushing about the universe. Oh boy, we get a whole page here. Interesting. Not clear what's going on here, so let's just take a look at what we got and who's talking. Sono hito ga hito no te de ayatsuru ugokashi ittai to natta hito no ishi o hoshi no umi e okuridasu tokoro. This is still Meitoru talking. So that person and person through the hands of a person, of people operating, manipulating, making move, becoming one body and sending out towards the sea of stars the volition, the will of people place. Okay. So again, she keeps describing, she did this up here, right? It's a place that does all these things, or for all these things. So she's doing it again. This is a place for sending out into the sea of stars, into the galaxy, into the universe, the will of people, the volition of people, becoming one body, one thing, and making move, manipulating through the hands of people and people doing that. Okay. She keeps emphasizing hito. People, person. And just to double check, okoridasu should be to send out, to send forth. Yep. Okay. I'm just trying to see if I missed something. I don't see anything here. Suddenly she says, "Hai." Yes, indeed. Gaki wa kakatte imasen, douzo. Boku ni wa nanimi mo. Oh, okay. So suddenly she's responding to something because Tetsuro here is saying dot, and he's thinking, Boku ni wa nani mo kikoe nakatta zo. As for to me, nothing was audible. I didn't hear anything. But so she's responding to something. So yes, indeed, gaki wa kakatte imasen, douzo. Sorry, not gaki. Kagi. The door isn't locked, please. Gaki. Kagi. Gaki is brat, which would make no sense here. Kagi is key, which is what we want. The key isn't turned, please. So again, boku ni wa nani mo kiko nakatta zo. As for to me, nothing was audible. But there was someone at the door. Arara, shashou-san, konna tokoro de abura o utteru no? What is this expression? Oh my, gracious me, Mr. Conductor, in this sort of a place, selling oil, I guess like a joke about like, are you going door to door selling stuff like oil? Abura o uru. Oh, loafing, idling one's time away, particularly on the job. Okay, so that's what that means. Like, are loafing around in this sort of a place? Iie, o futari ni zehi o aishitai to osharu kata ga oide desu node o tsure shimashita. Okay, so the conductor is being very polite and says, no, to the two people, meaning to you two people, a certainly wanting to meet with Olsharu person, bringing, so because of that, brought along, or wanted to come. Oide. Yeah. Coming along or whatever. Olsharu. What does Olsharu here mean? That's just a polite. Oh, saying. Olsharu. Okay, so this is like a person that said that they wanted to meet absolutely with you two people. Existing, so because of that, did bringing along. So I brought them here. Okay, there's, again, so basically there was someone that said they wanted to meet you, so I brought them here. Oh, they look different, which sounds silly, but that maybe this is like an important character, because normally everyone looks kind of generic. But this is Shasho continuing to talk, apparently. No, this is this guy talking. 僕はこの星の工場、機械 We saw this already. This is mokeru. Setsubi, was it? Is it just provision? Facilities installation. Yeah, there it is way up there. 機械設備、電子関係のシステムのすべてを管理しているサブバイロットサブパイロット。Okay. As for me, this planet's what's Kojo? Oh, this planet's factory, the machine, excuse me, the machine like facility, the electrical relations, systems, everything. Controller doing service pilot, sabu pilotto. The kanji are sekininsha, like a person in charge, and the fuku sekinin. Is it not fuku? Well, let's get the sekinin in there. Yeah, the sekinin, a person in charge. And we'll see if there's anything else there. No. So what is the fuku here? It is fuku, right? Yeah. Oh, assistant. That's right, assistant. So this is like assistant person in charge. The kana that he uses though is sabu pilotto, the sabu pilot. What would sabu mean? Substitute. Oh, sub pilot, substitute pilot. Okay. Dr. Shiriaru Nioku Seioku san desu. Hai. Oh, this is now Shasho saying this. Dr. Serial Nishioka? I think it's Nishioka. Yeah, this is normally this means like hill, so Western Hill. Mr. Dr. Serial Nishioka. It is indeed. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Fuku Toyoto dono cho nagatte hitomo. So assistant, meaning which long person even? Or is that supposed to be chote? There's even a person that's the lead. I think that's what he's saying. So in other words, like if you're an assistant, what that means is where or who is the person who is the leader, the cho. So that's right. Niso ni wakareta kono hoshi no seisan ko nani no subete o kanri shiteru no ga so sekininsha no koa. Okay, so that's right. To the second layer, wakareta. Being separated? Being understood by the second layer? Being realized or found out in the second layer. This planet's Seisan Ko. What's the ono reading for Hodo? Te? Kote? So Seisan Kote. Okay. This is all one word. Seisan kote is production process, industrial operation. Everything, doing, controlling, or overseeing, that's the all responsible person's core. Koa, I guess. The core of the complete, or the president, responsible person. So sekinin. Okay. We usually get so to, supreme, yeah, general, so whole. So this is like the general responsible person's core, or the core being the general responsible person that is doing the controlling of everything of the production process of this planet, split into 2 levels. Wakareta. You wouldn't normally use that kanji for being split, though. Being segmented, maybe. Oh, anyway. Something like that. Naze. 辞表には道路みたいなものばっかりで. So why, as for in the 辞表, as for on the surface of the ground, surface of the earth, roads, things like roads, things, it's only that. Doro? Doro. Roads and highways. Okay, so why, as for on the surface of the earth, the ground surface, it's only things like roads and highways. With that, we just saw that. What was this again? It's on the tip of my brain. Oh, tenfuta? The sky lid. Tenfuta no shita ni setsubi o tsukutta no itsumo tenki wa ii hoshi nano ni? Okay. So beneath the sky lid, made equipment beneath the sky lid, or manufactured facilities or whatever beneath the sky lid. Setsubi again was equipment, devices, facilities, installations. Always, as for the weather, it's a good planet even though. Okay, so why on the surface of the earth are there only things like roads, beneath the sky lid, manufactured equipment or facilities? Always, as for the weather, it's a good planet even though it's like always good weather. Bogyo wa kanpeki demo mitsu mo aru taiyo no megumi o muda ni shiteru yo na ki mo suru. If that's still Tetsuro. As for the defenses, they're perfect, but even 3 existing sons of Megumi, which is like blessing or blessing and grace, mudani, like wastedly doing in that manner, that's what it feels like. Okay, so he's asking a bunch of questions here. Which I'm not quite sure what all this is about. And suddenly he's just like dumping on this guy. As for the defenses, they're perfect, but 3 sons existing of grace, 3 sons of grace existing, or blessing, even though they exist. And they're doing like toward wasted, meaning like, I guess they're wasting what they're doing. In that manner, that's what it feels like. Kimosuru. Oh, is that sonaeru? Yeah. Sonaereba Yasashi nashi? No. Or is that Natsukashi? No, it's not Natsukashi. What is that? Crap. I should definitely know this one. Or maybe not. This looked like something. Melancholy. Ure nashi. Okay, well that makes more sense. Okay. If furnish or provide, gloom without. So if provide them, it's without gloom. Then I guess like he's talking about the suns now. So if we provide the suns, then it's without gloom or melancholy. ここはいつでも何にでも対応できるよう非常に備えた惑星なんだ. As for this place, always, everything, 対応 being possible in that manner. 対応 interaction, coping with, dealing with, support, being possible in that manner. And hijo, emergency, toward emergency, furnished planet it is. Wait, no. Oh, like abnormal? Towards emergency, towards extraordinary, unusual. Okay. Oh, this is rough. As for this place, always, everything, coping with possibility in that manner. It's a planet that is furnished or provided or equipped for maybe like the emergency. Yeah, it's a planet that's equipped for emergencies in the manner of dealing with anything, anytime, anywhere. Okay, that makes sense. Nani demo te? Anything, you say, or everything. Tsumari, chikyū o buta ni shita yatsura no. What that means is the Earth's made into pigs peoples. So he's referring to the people on Earth who are being made into pigs, basically. What that means is, of the people made into pigs on Earth, ... So, that's right. Koko wa zettai ni nani nani shite wa naranai hoshi nanda. This is to dig, and isn't that clothing? No, it's not clothing. Okay, that is, oh, that's not horu. What is this? I did not draw that right. This is to yield kagamu. There we go. Kuppuku. Yielding, submitting, surrendering. Okay, so that's right. As for this place, absolutely, as for doing surrender, will not become planet it is. Okay, so basically, that's right. This is a planet that will not surrender no matter what. Okay, let's take a quick step back here. This person introduces themselves as the kanri shiteru person in charge. And again, kanri is just like doing administration, control, management. And then Tetsuro immediately launches into a bunch of questions. After this person says, like, I guess the core of what their duties are managing everything about the production process of this planet. And something about being split into 2 levels, which, right, they saw that the production facility and equipment were on like the upper level. And then the residential and where they are now was like on a lower level. So that's what maybe he means by Nisol. Anyway, so then Tetsuro launches on all these questions. Why are there only things like roads on the surface of the earth? Oh, he's talking about way back here. Oh, he's pointing out the window. That's what confused me. He's not talking about here, though. He's saying on the actual surface, on the surface of the earth, why there are only things like roads and guns. And then, and beneath, and why basically, well, okay. And he's asking, why is the, why do you manufacture stuff under this sky lid? And because the weather, even though the weather's always good on the planet, and even though the defenses are perfect, you've got 3 suns of a blessing. That's kind of a weird phrase, but that are like seeming to do the impossible. That's what it feels like. Okay, I get it now. He's basically asking why all this contrivance. And then we get the answer. Basically, this is a planet that's ready for anything at any time. For some reason, for Tetsuro, he brings up the whole thing on Earth. Maybe the idea that Earth has given in and hasn't been ready to counter and do struggle against adversity, I guess. And so that's why he responds with, they will not become doing submission. Okay. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 pages left and we're already at 44 minutes. Oof, this is rough. I am half tempted to stop here given how hard this chapter has been. I was not expecting it to be this hard. Yeah, you know what? It's past 9 o'clock. I'm going to pause there. As much as I hate to drag this out to three sessions, it's going to be another 30 minutes to finish off this chapter, and it's late, and I can't do that. So we're going to pause there. Unexpectedly, I thought we were going to be finishing this chapter off. My bad, but that's how it goes. All right, we will continue and hopefully finish off the chapter next time. Chapter 5, Galaxy Express T9 Eternal, next time. Whew. That was rough, man. Again, there's no translation here for me to go off of, so I am completely going on my own. That makes things a little bit slower. Which is good. I need to stretch the brain muscles. Okay. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. All right, we're going to go raid Amu. We usually try to raid her on Sunday or thereabouts. I haven't seen Karen Day as my name in forever. I hope she's okay. Has anyone seen Karen Day? Usually does pyrography, wood burning and stuff. Oh, anyway. All right. Let's go raid Amu. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful week. Oh, there you go. Grab your favorite raid thing. If you're not subscribed, you can grab the last one. Would I consider an OCR program? No, not really. I appreciate it though. Hey Semi. We will be streaming this week, but tomorrow I've got a, what do you call it? A work function after work, and so I will be starting later. I don't know when, but we'll likely just be doing something simple. So don't forget, Chicken Meister will be on later doing woodblock carving, so check him out when he gets on. I will catch you all later. Again, we should be streaming most of the week. We will have choir practice too Wednesday, but all the usual stuff. I'll post the calendar in Discord. Anyway, have a good one. Oh, good timing. We're about to do ads again. So have a good one, and I will catch you all next time.